And Indiana starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Quentin Grimes out there with James Harden. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Filipowski. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now here's George. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Harden. Outside Grimes. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. George passes to Ingram. Leonard with a screen on Markkanen. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's Grimes on the wing. George defending. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
George passes to Ingram. From the high post, and the jumper falls for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Markkanen. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Trent outside. Pass to George. They set the pick. Left side Ingram. That one no good. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Grimes. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Grimes has got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Edey missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's Grimes on the wing. Guarded by Trent. Here's Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Indiana trailing here. George passes to Leonard. George sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. No points so far.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
The ball goes to Indiana.
Screen by Edey to the paint. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Big fella running the floor. I love it. Markkanen showing you he can be determined to beat everybody down the floor.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Uncovered. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Trent for 3. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Kings ahead, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Wembanyama out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's James Harden, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's Grimes. 5 points in the game. Outside Harden from behind the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. First shot won't go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corners.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Now here's George, still without a bucket. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Releases. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Grimes. Now Filipowski. Sacramento passing it around. Harden with it. 5 points in the game. It's Markkanen on the wing. Outside Grimes. From downtown. The 3. Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Leonard. The claw. Slashing his way inside.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Back to Harden. And he makes it. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Leonard finds Ingram. Trent outside to the middle. Here's Edey. It's good. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Pass to Markkanen. Let's go with a 3. That's what he does. Lauri Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
George passes to Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Grimes. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Grimes has got 7.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Got a piece of it. Filipowski with it. And it's Edey picking him up. Pass to Harden. Markkanen outside. Markkanen sets a screen. Harden misses. Pacers trail by 6. Left side Ingram. Here's Edey. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Markkanen looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Harden. Another one falls for Sacramento.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ingram against Markkanen. And here's Ingram. He's got 5. Edey with a screen on Markkanen. Launches it. That one is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here's Sacramento. We've got Keontae George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The shot by Filipowski, no good. And the foul on Kyle Filipowski. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 6. Now George. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Ingram finds Trent. From 10 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Grimes. Sacramento passing it around. 6 to shoot. Harden can't hit. Wembanyama against Leonard. It's stolen. To the inside. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
George passes to Leonard. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A nice shot by Filipowski.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Harden with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Markkanen from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Is that high arcing 3? Markkanen is deadly from that corner spot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's George. Trent outside. Pass to Ingram. For 3, George. The rebound by Filipowski. Sacramento leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Markkanen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Indiana on offense. George with it. Leonard outside. And the 3 off target. Markkanen against George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Markkanen, the pass to Harden. Now here's Filipowski. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Grimes' shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. George feels it out a bit. Leonard with a screen on Harden. George passes to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Harden against Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Harden, the pass to Markkanen. From outside the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to George. And there's the lob. Right side Ingram. The putback. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Quentin Grimes. Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Now here's Harden. Here's Filipowski. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Markkanen with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
George with it. Harden picks him up. the jump hook. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Filipowski. That one's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Timeout, Pacers. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pacers trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Screen by Edey. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Leonard against Harden. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Leonard, beyond the arc. Nope. Markkanen outside. Ingram with the double team. Now Wembanyama. Here's Harden. Takes a three. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now George. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Markkanen outside. Outside Grimes. Harden fires. Misses the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Ingram. Oh, it's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Markkanen. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Mark.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Banchero. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Embiid. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Kings. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Embiid. Count the basket.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Back to Cunningham. Sabonis sets the pick for Cunningham. It's stolen by Banchero. Thompson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Anunoby kicks to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Cunningham against Thompson. Now, Bane. Back to Cunningham. Over Thompson. Cunningham's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Cunningham. And stolen by Lillard. And now, running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nate McMillan. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Lillard after the basket by Sabonis. Outside, Green. Pass to Embiid. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, that's Payne's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Anunoby against Lillard. Embiid sets the pick for Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 11-footer, and he can't bank that one in. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Bane. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Cunningham, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. 6 to shoot. from 12 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Embiid against Giannis. Sabonis' screen on Embiid. The drive by Giannis makes it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
No good. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Embiid. Banchero is out there with the star Thompson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now Cunningham. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Sabonis, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
And leave it to Sabonis that guy doesn't miss a thing.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Sabonis sets the pick for Giannis. Down low. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Sabonis.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Lillard with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. And finished off by Banchero.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Lillard against Anunoby. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Kevin, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Trailblazers trail by 5. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Back to Cunningham. Over Lillard. Portland again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Cunningham against Thompson. Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Green against Cunningham. Sabonis, and he banks in the layup. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Just like his dad in his time, Domantas is polished and disciplined.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Cunningham driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Lillard, a screen on Bane. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. We've got Anunoby, Desmond Bane out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Giannis in at the 4. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. To Cunningham. Payton for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds Banchero. He gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Takes it inside. Payton for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Banchero missing. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Bane against Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Bane. Back to Giannis. Outside, Bane. Shoots over Lillard. Again, the miss by Bane. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Anunoby. Green kicks to Thompson. To the wing right side. Here's Green. And it's Portland with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cunningham passes to Giannis. On the wing, Bane. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
One shot.
That's good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Cunningham's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 10. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Lillard. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Cunningham outside. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 6.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Back to Lillard. Embiid sets the pick for Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Unloads from 13. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Green kicks to Banchero. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Looking to get back on track here. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard scanning the floor, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Releases. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. From 10 feet away, it's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The 3, James, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pass to Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Deflected! Pass to SGA. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Count the basket. James has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama. Throws it up high and slam dunked by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. Pippen outside. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
SGA passes to James. Over Leonard. James can't get that one to fall. Kings trail by 5. And here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over James. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Seattle out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Supersonics, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
It's both from the stripe. Kings trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard, shot's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Seattle pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. James deciding where to go with it. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Sacramento.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Kings trail by 6. Pippen pass to Leonard from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Screen by James. And stolen by Leonard. On the break. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Outside O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Blocked! Wembanyama with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Wembanyama. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Wembanyama. And there's the screen. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Over Leonard. No good off the glass.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Seattle out in front, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Attention to center court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Kings trailing. So on the floor for Seattle, we've got LeBron James. Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off the shot here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard on the wing. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
3 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And here's James. 14 points for him. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Buried from 15 feet out.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Leonard outside. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard outside. James against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Sacramento leading by 3. Durant finds Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
No coverage that time. And the Kings lead by 4.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Seattle pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. For the tie. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pippen pass to Leonard. And another Sacramento 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot by James, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Back to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Seattle on offense. Wembanyama, the pass to James. Fires at the elbow. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the shot's good. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Seattle pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against SGA. Now here is James. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Pass to James. Outside for SGA. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Leonard against James. Just 5 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. And Seattle leads by 3.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now Wembanyama. They set the pick. Outside, SGA. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. They get it back. It's good! The Kings call timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Tip it outside. Here's Leonard. The 17-footer. Oh, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Book it! That one goes! And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Seattle. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. There's the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Shot blocked. James outside. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now James. Four on the clock. That one's in there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Leonard. James rips down the board.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
So we see Seattle get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
From deep, James, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Under trailing by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Curry, who brings it up with the Supersonics. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to Leonard. Left side Curry. Olajuwon with a screen for Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Wembanyama. Here's SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Curry against SGA. Curry kicks to Shaq. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Sonics on top, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got LeBron James. Olajuwon is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
LeBron is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Pippen. James right side. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry finds Olajuwon. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Seattle leading by 9. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry from deep. The Sonics again can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James buries the 3.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. Pulls up. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Leonard against Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Great D that time from LeBron. Seattle with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Olajuwon outside. Curry deciding where to go with it. Olajuwon trying to break free. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. LeBron, no good. Thunder trailing by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Curry outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Seattle Supersonics. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Wembanyama's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Outside for Curry. And the 3 off target. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Olajuwon outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard with the range.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's SGA. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Thompson the layup for two.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James with a deep three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from 14. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 15. Shaq dishing to Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. All alone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. And the wing jumper offline. And here are the Supersonics now. James dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Pass to Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 42 left in the third. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Sonics. Steps back. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Curry passes to James. That three off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Sonics leading by 16. Outside Leonard. Pass to O'Neal to the middle. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 2 on the clock. Chamberlain, and it's in there. Chamberlain got 6.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And so it's Seattle, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. You've got Stephen Curry. Olajuwon is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's James. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Seattle.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Seattle leading by 18. Curry passes to LeBron. Oh, Leonard in position. Olajuwon inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon, no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now here's James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain against Olajuwon. SGA takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now Wembenyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Four on the shot clock. Not gonna go. Sonics leading by 15. Outside Curry. From deep. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama. The shot misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now James, and the dunk by James.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. Driving the lane. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pippen for 3. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Curry. Now LeBron. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3, and the rejection by Pippen, and Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Curry. Unloads. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one misses.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And he sinks the second. Here's SGA. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Mobley. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He drops it from range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jackson for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James up top. 3-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Davis. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's James. That shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Jackson, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Evan Mobley out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jaren Jackson Jr. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The shot by James, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Curry. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Curry. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Curry. Fires from 14. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis finds Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to SGA from the wing, and he nails the jumper. SGA's got 11 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Left side SGA. Puts up the 8-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
And there's James on the assist by Curry. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Fires the 3. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Now here's Anunoby. Back to SGA. There's the 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. Up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
16.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Jackson out there with Victor Wembanyama. then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far, and it's in there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
The Kings trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. The three. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Double team on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, SGA. Back to Anunoby. Outside, SGA. Money from the wing. SGA's got 15. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James passes to Mobley. And he's going for the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Curry. Takes a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cans it with nobody near him. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Curry passes to James. No good on the three. Kings trail by 6. It's stolen by James. Outside Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It counts! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Inside, here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on James. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis. Rudy Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Cleveland has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Curry, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. And here's SGA outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. James double teamed. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now Anunoby. Back to SGA to take the lead. Again, the Kings score. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
Rudy Gobert.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Curry. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Now Curry. The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Wembanyama. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. Curry outside. Now Mobley. James inside. SGA covering. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now Anunoby. On the wing, SGA. Checked by James. Cleared away by Mobley. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Cleveland, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a perfect jumper.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now here's Curry. James outside. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Curry. Shoots it. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now SGA. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Now Mobley. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Kings. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry fires. Can't hit it. So the Cavaliers take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 6, and stolen by LeBron. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Davis has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Trailblazers. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Outside, Davis. And here is Tatum. Outside, James. Davis with a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 6. LeBron kicks to Jackson. That one falls.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Tatum dishes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Tatum against Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Davis. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's James. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Thompson surveying the floor. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to James. Outside for Jackson. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Gobert. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by James. On the wing, Jackson. SGA defending. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against James. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Portland no good that time either.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron against Jokic. LeBron with it. Nothing on the board. Portland needs to get off a shot. Offline from the top of the key. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Cleveland, Thompson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mobley in at the 4. Wembanyama against Tatum. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Davis using his size.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley at the line for 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, James. Jackson is doubled, kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, Tatum. There's the triple. Mobley with the rebound. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Thompson. Cleveland moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. Goes back up. Jokic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mobley with the block. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazers.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Wembanyama. A 3 from Tatum.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Here's James. He's covered by Thompson. James against Thompson. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading.
Pass to Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Tatum. James a screen on Thompson. Tatum finds James. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. James has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. SGA passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James in the post. It's up against Thompson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Tatum against Thompson. Clock at 6. Wembanyama up top. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. From deep, James, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A 2-point game. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. They've got Gobert. Jason Tatum is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. Now Thompson after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. For the lead, softly drops in the floater. Tatum's got 10 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, trailing by 2. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Tatum. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Wembanyama passes to Mobley. Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron. Pass to Tatum. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got 4 rebounds. Now tonight, outside Tatum. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Portland leading by 4. Davis dishes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside, here's Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Jason Tatum, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Pass to Jokic. Paddling inside. Jokic is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
LeBron outside. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA on the wing. Back to Thompson. Fires from way outside. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. Here's LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Evan Mobley is out there with Jokic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thompson in at the point guard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. And stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to SGA. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Tatum against Wembanyama. Tatum passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to SGA. That gives them the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to LeBron, and they get it. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Jackson. Davis inside. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gobert against Jokic. Davis pulls it down. Jackson outside. He's off from 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here.
2 minutes. It went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Portland trailing here. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. It's James. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Anthony Davis.
That one misses for Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And Portland with the ball. Outside, James. Here's Davis. Outside, Gobert. Clock at 6. to take the lead. Mobley there for the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson, a screen on James. Jokic against Davis. A slam by Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Shooting for Cleveland. Nikola Jokic. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Jackson outside. It's James. Davis with a screen on Thompson. That one goes.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Evan Mobley. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Anthony Davis. One foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Poked away, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. It's good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Timeout, Cavaliers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Thompson fires! And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.